Take yourself a friend. Keep 'em till the end. Whether woman or man, it makes you feel so good. So good. Yes, you need some advice. Well, let me put it to you nice. I said you need a friend, someone who'll stick with you to the end. Take yourself a friend. Keep 'em till the end. Whether woman or man, it makes you feel so good. Take yourself a friend. Keep 'em till the end. Whether woman or man, it makes you feel so good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Take yourself a get some cooling. Who do you think you're fooling now? Well, you better stop shaking. You lost your tree rating. You better do some talking or you better do some walking now. Yeah, you think that you're right. You think you're out of sight. Yeah, something missed you. Why you have to put us so uptight? And let his kingdom rise.
As gray traces of dawn tinge the eastern sky, the three travelers, men of Willowdale, emerge from the forest shadow. Fording the river Dawn, they turn south, journeying into the dark and forbidding lands of the Necromancer. Even now, the intensity of his dread power can be felt, weakening the body and saddening the heart. Ultimately, they will become empty, mindless specters, stripped of will and soul. Only their thirst for freedom gives them hunger for vengeance.
Southward journey on. The road is lined with peril. The air is charged with fear. The shadow of his nearness weighs like iron teeth.
Shreds of black cloud loom in overcast skies. The necromancer keeps watch with magic prison eyes. He views all his lands and is already aware of the three helpless invaders trapped in his lair.
Tower, watching horizon lines, holding every creature, helplessly they stand, gazing into his prisms, knowing they are near. Leads them to the dungeons, specters numb in fear, they bow defeated.
Enter the champion. Prince Biter appears to battle for freedom from chains of long years. The spell has been broken. The dark lands are bright. The wraith of the necromancer soars away in the night.
Look at me, I am young, sight unseen, life unsung. just been opened and they're open very wide. Images around me don't identify inside. Just one blur I recognize, the one that soothes and feeds. My way of life is easy and it's simple all my needs. Yet my eyes are drawn toward the mountain in the east. Fascinates and captivates, gives my heart no peace. The mountain holds the sunrise in the prison of the night, till bursting forth from rocky chains the valley floods with light. Living one long sunrise, parts of me, all things I knew. I've never watched the sky grow pale or stroll the fields of dew. I do not know of dust to dust. I live from breath to breath. I live to climb that mountain, to the mountain of loudness. Yet my eyes are drawn toward the mountain in the east. Fascinates and captivates and gives my heart no peace. The mountain holds the sunrise in the prison of the night, till bursting forth from rocky chains the valley floods with light. Rying back to consciousness, the coldness grips my skin. The sky is pitching violently, drawn by shrieking winds. Sea spray blurs my vision. Waves roll by so fast. Save my ship of freedom. I'm lashed helpless to the mast. Remembering when first I held the wheel in I catch the scent of ambergris and turn my head surprised. My gaze is caught and held, and I am helpless, mesmerized. Panacea, liquid grace. Oh, let me touch your fragile face. Enchantment falls around me, and I know I cannot leave. Here's a meaning for my life, a shelter from the storm. Pacify my troubles with her body, soft and warm, naked in our unity, a smile for every tear. Gentle hands that promise me comfort through the years. Yet I know I must be gone before the light of dawn. Panacea, passion pure. I can't resist your gentle lure. My heart will lie beside you, and my wandering body grieve. Another endless day together. I'm apart, I'm forever at the start. Still I am. will only see our dust. So we just keep smiling, move onward every day, and try to keep our thoughts away from home. We're traveling all around, it's time to settle down and satisfy our wanderlust to roam. Hey, you know we're having good days, and we hope they're gonna last. Our future still looks brighter than our past. We feel no need to worry, no reason to be sad. Our memories remind us, maybe road life's not so bad. Well, we see the shining sea and 100 points between. Still we go on digging there for show. The cities in the land all extend a welcome hand till the morning when it's time for us to go. Well, you know we're having good days, and we hope they're gonna last. Our future still looks brighter than our past. We feel no need to worry, no reason to be sad. Our memories remind us, maybe road life's not so bad. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe road life's not so bad. Road life's not so bad. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sunlight dances through the leaves, soft winds stir the sighing trees, lying in the warm grass. Feel the sun upon your face. Elven songs and endless nights, sweet wine and soft, relaxing lights. Time will never touch you here in this enchanted place. I've traveled now for many miles. It feels so good to see the smiles of friends who never left your mind when you were far away. From the golden light of coming dawn till the twilight, when the sun is gone, we treasure every season and every passing day. new day. Dark gives way to light, a new way. Stop here for a while until the world calls you away. Yet you know I've had the feeling, standing with my senses reeling. This is the place to grow old till I reach my final day. Feel there's something calling you, you're wanting to return to where the misty mountains rise and friendly fires burn. A place you can escape the world where the dark Lord cannot go. Peace of mind and sanctuary by loud waters flow. Well, I can see what you mean. It just takes me longer, and I can feel what you feel. It just makes you stronger. Well, you can take me for a little while. You can take me, you can make me smile in the end. Yes, you can. its beat. When I touch it, it gives forth a sound. It's got wires that vibrate and give music. What can this thing be that I've found? See how it sings like a sad heart and joyously screams out its pain. Sounds that build high like a mountain on notes that fall gently like rain. I can't wait to share this new wonder. The people will all see its light. Let them all make their own music. The priest praise my name on this night. I know it's most unusual to come before you so, but I found an ancient miracle I thought that you should know. Listen to my music and hear what it can do. There's something here as strong as life. I know that it will reach you. Yes, we know it's nothing new, just a waste of time. Not no need for ancient ways. The world is doing fine. Another toy, help destroy. Now the race of man. Forget about your silly web. It doesn't fit the plan. No, I can't believe you're saying these things just can't be true. Our world could use this beauty. Just think what we might do. Listen to my music. Hear what it can do. There's something here that's as strong as life. I know that it will reach you. Dozen millions further. Oh, we have our work to do. Just think about the average. What use have they for you? Another toy will help fitful sleep. Escape to realms beyond the night. Dream, can't you show me light? I stand atop a spiral stair, and Morocco confronts me there. He leads me on light years away through astral nights, galactic days. I see the works of gifted hands that grace the strange and wondrous land. I see the hands of men arise with hungry mind and open eyes. They left our planets long ago. The elder race still learn and grow. Their power grows with purpose strong to claim the home where they belong. Home to tear the temples down, home to change. The sleep is still in my eyes, the dream is still in my head. I heave a sigh and sadly smile and lie a while in bed. I wish that it might come to pass, not fade like all my dreams. Just think of what my life might be in a world like I have seen. I don't think I could carry on this cold and empty life. Oh, no. You wake up come explore your dreams' creation. Enter this world of imagination. I tasted the answers and my body was weak. For you, the truth. What would touch me deeper? Tears that fall from eyes that only cry. Would it touch you deeper than tears that fall from eyes that know why? Waiting for the winds of change to sweep the clouds away. Waiting for the rainbow's end to cast its gold your way. Countless ways you pass the day. Waiting for someone to come and turn your world around. Looking for an answer to the questions you have found. Looking for an open door. Wow, you don't get something for nothing. You can have freedom for free. You won't get wise with the sleep still in your eyes, no matter what your dream might be. Now you don't get something for nothing. You can have freedom for free. You won't get wise with the sleep still in your eyes, no matter what your dream might be. What you own is your own kingdom. What you do is your own glory. What you love is your own power. What you live is your own story. In your head is the answer. Let it guide you along. Let your heart be the anchor and the beat of your soul. the minds that made us strong. Oh, can we learn to feel what's right and what's wrong? What's wrong? sacred river out to walk the caves of ice, to break my fast on honeydew and drink the milk of paradise. I have held the whisper tales of immortality, the deepest mystery. From an ancient book I took a clue. I scaled the frozen mountaintops of eastern lands unknown. Time and man alone, searching for the lost Xanadu. To stand within the pleasure dome decreed by Kubla Khan, to taste anew the fruits of life, the last immortal man. Find the sacred river out to walk the caves of ice. Oh, I will dine on honeydew and drink the milk of paradise. Oh, paradise. A thousand years have come and gone, but time has passed me by. Stars stopped in the sky, frozen in an everlasting view, waiting for the world to end, weary of the night, praying for the light, present of the lost Xanadu. those who start to mold a new reality, closer to the heart, closer to the heart. The blacksmith and the artist reflected in their art. They forge their creativity closer to the heart. Yes, closer to the heart. Philosophers and plowmen each must know his part to sow a new mentality closer to the heart. Yes, closer to the heart. Yeah. Traveled rich to the city. He had a need to discover a use for his newly found wealth. Because he was human, because he had goodness, because he was moral, they called him insane. Delusions of grandeur, visions of splendor, a manic depressive, he walks in the rain. Eyes wide open, heart undefended, innocence untarnished. Cinderella man, doing what you can. They can't understand what it means. Cinderella man, hang on to your plans. Try as they might, they cannot steal your dreams. Whoa. The betrayal of his love, he awakened to face a world of cold reality, and the look in the eyes of the hungry what it means. Cinderella man, hang on to your plans. Try as they might, they cannot steal your dreams. When the dragons grow too mighty to slay with pen or sword, I grow weary of the battle and the storm I walk toward. When all around is madness and there's no safe port in view, I long to turn my path homeward, to stop a while with you. When life becomes as barren and as cold as winter skies, there's a beacon in the darkness, in a distant pair of eyes. In vain to search for honor, and in vain to search for truth, but these things can still be given. Your love has shown me proof. telescopic eye, infinity, the star that would not die. All who dare to cross her path are swallowed by a fearsome force through the void to be destroyed. Or is there something more? Atomize at the core, or through the astral door to born. I have passed into Olympus, as was told, tales of old, to the city of immortals, marble white and pure as gold. I see the gods in battle rage on high. Thunderbolts across the sky. I cannot move, I cannot hide. I feel a silent screaming inside. We can walk our road together if our goals are all the same. We can run alone and free if we pursue a different aim. Let the truth of love be lighted. Let the love of truth shine clear. Sensibility, armed with sense and liberty, with the heart and mind united in a single perfect sphere. There is unrest in the forest, there is trouble with the trees, for the maples want more sunlight and the oaks ignore their pleas. Trouble with the maples obscured, looming low and ominous, in twilight premature. Thunderheads are rumbling in a distant overture.
Once the clouds are parted, light streams down in bright unbroken beams.
planets to each other, drifting in our orbits through a brief eclipse. Each of us a world apart, alone and yet together like two passing ships. Just between us, I think it's time for us to recognize the differences we sometimes fear to show. Just between us, I think it's time for us to realize the spaces in between. Leave room for you and I to grow. We are strangers to each other, full of sliding panels and illusion show, acting well-rehearsed routines, or playing from the heart. It's hard for one to know. Just between us, I think it's time for us to recognize the differences we sometimes fear to show. Just between us, I think it's time for us to realize the spaces in between. Leave room for you and I to grow. We are islands to each other, building hope for bridges on a troubled sea. Some are burned or swept away, some we would not choose, but we're not always free. Just between us, I think it's time for us to recognize the differences we sometimes fear to show. Just between us, I think it's time for us to realize the spaces in between. Leave room for you and I to grow. Who's come to slay the dragon? Come to watch him fall, making arrows out of pointed words, giant killers at the call. Too much fuss and bother, too much contradiction and confusion. Peel away the mystery, here's a clue to some real motivation. All there really is, the two of us, and we both know why we've come along. Nothing to explain, it's a part of us, to be found within go out of style, along with our naivete, no longer a child. Different eyes see different things, different hearts beat on different strings. But there are times for you and me when all such things agree. All there really is, the two of us, and we both know why we've come along. Nothing to explain, it's a part of us to be found within a song. When the every tide retreats along the rocky shoreline, it leaves a trail of tidal pools in a short-lived galaxy. Each microcosmic planet, a complete society. A simple kind of mirror to reflect upon our own. All the busy little creatures chasing out their destinies, living in the pools they soon forget about the sea. Wheels within wheels in a spiral array, our patterns are grand and complex. Time after time we lose sight of the way, our causes can't see their effects. Monday warrior, mean, mean stride. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean, mean pride. Though his mind is not for rent, don't put him down as arrogant. His reserve a quiet defense, writing out the day's events. The river, what you say about his company is what you say about society. Catch the mist, catch the myth, catch the mystery, catch the drift. The world is love and life are deep. Maybe as his skies are wide. Today's Tom Sawyer, he gets high on you, and the space he invades, he gets by on you. No, his mind is not for rent to any god or government. Always hopeful yet discontent. Those changes aren't permanent. Oh, changes. And what you say about his company is what you say about society. Catch the witness, catch the wit, catch the spirit, catch the spit. The world is love and life are deep. Maybe as his eyes are wide. Exit the warrior, today's Tom Sawyer, he gets high on you, and the energy you trade, he gets right on to the friction of the day. yourself intact. Living in the limelight, the universal dream for those who wish to see. Those who wish to be must put aside the alienation. Get on with the fascination, the real relation, the underlying key. seem oblivious to a soft spring rain, like an English rain, so light yet endless from a leaden sky. to know what's best for us. Must rise and save us from ourselves. Unstable condition, a symptom of life, in mental and environmental change, atmospheric disturbance, the feverish flux of human interface and interchange. Sometimes our circuits get shorted by external interference. Signals get crossed and the balance distorted by internal incoherence. A tired mind become a shapeshifter. Everybody need a mood lifter. Everybody need reverse polarity. Everybody soldiers under observation. We monitor the station on the faces, on the places where we trace his points of view. Picks up strands of conversation, radio and radiation from the dancers and romances with the answers but no clue. Love to spend the night in Zion. faulty units in this mad machinery, not the broken contacts in emotional chemistries. With an iron fist and a velvet gun, we are sheltered under the gun. In the glory game of the power train, thy kingdoms will be done. And the things that we fear are a weapon to be held. Dancer slows a frantic pace in pain and desperation. Aching limbs and downcast face aglow with perspiration. Stiff as wire, her lungs on fire with just the briefest pause. Flooding through her memory, the echoes of old applause. And she limps across the floor and closes her bedroom door. writer stares with glassy eyes, defies the empty page. His beard is white, his face is lined and streaked with tears of rage. 30 years ago, how the words would flow with passion and precision. Now his mind is darkened all by sickness and indecision. And he stares out the kitchen door, where the sun will rise no more. Some are born to move the world, to live their fantasies, but most of us just dream about the things we'd like to be. Sadder still to watch it die than never to have known it. For you, the blind who once could see, the bell tolls for me. Bell tolls for. For you, the blind who once could see, bell tolls for thee. Bell tolls for thee.
Coming up on the 45-minute point in our countdown, everything going smoothly. T-minus 45 minutes and counting. Minus 40 minutes and counting. This is Trouble One Control.
Lit up with anticipation, we arrive at the launching site. The sky is still dark, nearing dawn on the Florida coastline. Circling choppers slash the night with rolling searchlight beams. This magic day when super science mingles with the bright stuff of dreams.
Columbia now 39 nautical miles to altitude, 42 nautical miles downrange. Columbia, you're looking a little hot and all your calls will be a little early. Youngest trip is really moving out now. Velocity now reading 6,200 feet per second. Glad you're enjoying it. Columbia, Houston, we have 40 seconds to LOS. The bigger LOS, you're looking good burning over the hill. We'll see you at the grid. And we enjoyed the music, Bob. Thank you. Oh, we enjoyed it. We just wanted to share something.
Across the cities of the plain, there's no swimming in the heavy water, no singing in the acid rain. Red alert, red alert. It's so hard to stay together, passing through revolving doors. We need someone to talk to and someone to sweep the floors. Incomplete. On my shoulders, but what am I to do? You sometimes drive me crazy, but I worry about you. I know it makes no difference to what you're going through, but I see the tip of the iceberg, and I worry about you. Take a page from the red book and keep them in your sights. Red alert, red alert. Left and right's a passage, black and white's a youth. You can face the knowledge that the truth is not the truth. Obsolete, absolute, yeah. On my shoulders, but what am I to do? You sometimes drive me crazy, but I worry about you. I know it makes no difference One humanoid escapee, one android on the run, seeking freedom beneath the lonely desert sun, trying to change its program, trying to change the mode, crack the code, images conflicting into data overload. 1 0 0 1 0 0 see red, and it hurts my head. I guess it must be something that I ain't read. It's the color
Sometimes we bring you a stairway, lock you underground. It's that old time religion. It's the kingdom they will rule. It's that fool on television getting paid to play the fool. It's the power of the glory. It's a war in paradise. A Cinderella story on a tumble of the dice. Big money goes around the world. Big money give and take. Big money don't our good. Big money make mistakes. Big money got a heavy hand. Big money take control. Big money got a mean streak. Big money got no soul. A to B, different degrees. So much style without substance. So much stuff without style. It's hard to recognize a real thing. It comes along once in a while. Like a rare and precious metal, neath the top of rock. It takes some time and trouble to separate from the stock. Sometimes have to listen to a lot of useless talk. Shapes and forms against the norm. Against the run of the mill, swimming against the stream. Life in two dimensions is a mass production scheme. So much poison in power.
the score. Whoever found it first would be sure to do their worst. They always had before. Imagine a man where it all began, a scientist pacing the floor in each nation, always eager to explore. Build the best big stick to turn the winning trick, but this was something more. The Big Bang took and shook the world, shut down the rising sun. The end was begun, it hit everyone when the chain reaction was done. The big shots try to hold it back, fools try to wish it away. The hope will depend on a world without end, whatever the hopeless may say. Imagine a place where it all began, gathered from across the land to work in the secrecy of the desert sand. All the brightest boys to play with the biggest toys, more than they bargained for. The Big Bang took and shook the world, shut down the rising sun. The hope will depend on a world without end, whatever the hopeless the most of the distance. First you need endurance. First you gotta last. From first to last, the peak is never past. Something always fires that night that gets piece of dirt for a change of accent or the color of your shirt. Better the pride that resides in the citizen of the world than the pride that divides when a colorful rag is unfurled. Oh, wide world, an endless universe, yet we keep looking through the eyeglass in reverse. Don't feed the people, but we feed the machines. Can't really feel what international means. In different circles we keep holding our ground. In different circles we keep spinning round and round, round and round. The office store closed early. The hidden bottle came out. The salesman turned to close the blinds. Little slow now, little step. But he's still heading down those tracks. Any day now for sure. Another day is dry as today. It's more than a man can endure. Oh. When we lift the covers from our feelings, we expose our insecure spots. Trust is just as rare as devotion. Forgive us our cynical thoughts. If we need too much attention, not content with being cool, we must throw ourselves wide open, start acting like a fool. If we need too much approval, then the cuts can seem too cruel. Right to the heart of the matter, right to the beautiful part. Illusions are painfully shattered, right where discovery starts. In the secret wells of emotion, buried deep in our hearts. It's true that love can change us, never quite enough. Sometimes we are too tender, sometimes we're too tough. If we get too much attention, it gets hard to overrule. So often fragile power turns to scorn and ridicule. Sometimes our big splashes are just ripples in the pool. Right to the heart of the matter, right to the beautiful part. Illusions are painfully shattered, right where discovery starts. In the sacred wells of emotion, very deep in our hearts. Right to the heart of the matter, right to the beautiful part. Illusions are painfully shattered, right where discovery starts. In the secret wells of emotion, very deep in our hearts. Feelings run high. Illusions are painfully shattered, right where discovery starts. Feelings run high. The feelings run high. out for the force without form. Look around at the sight and sound. Look in, look out, look around. Tough times demand tough talk, demand tough hearts, demand tough songs, demand. You can move with savage grace to the rhythms of the night. Cool and remote like dancing girls in the heat of the beat and the lights. And the lights. We can wear the rose of romance, never try to be too tender hearts upon our sleeves. Skin as thick as these, thick as these. Look into the eye of the storm. Look out for the force without form. Look around at the sight and sound. Look in, look out, look around. Tough times demand tough talk, demand tough hearts, demand tough songs, demand. Look into the eye of the storm. Look out for the force without form. Look around at the sight and sound. Look in, look the storm in the eye. Look out to the sea and the sky. Look around at the sight and sound. Look in, look out, look around. and slips away. At your face instead. It went right by me, just another wall. There should have been a moment when we let our berries fall. I never meant what you're thinking, that's not what I meant at all. Well, I guess we all have these feelings we can't leave unreconciled. Some of them burned on our ceilings, some of them learned as a child. The things that we're concealing will never let us grow. Time will do its healing, you've got to let it go. Close for my protection, open to your scorn. Between these two directions, memo to a higher office, open letter to the powers that be, to a god, a king, a head of state, a captain of industry, to the movers and the shakers. Can't everybody see? It ought to be second nature. I mean the places where we live. Let's talk about this sensibly. We're not insensitive. I know progress has no patience, but something's got to give. I know you're different, you know I'm the same, but too busy to be taking the blame. I'd like some changes, but you don't have the time. We can't go on thinking it's a victimless crime. No one is blameless, but we're all without shame. We fight the fire while we're feeding the flame. Folks have got to make choices, and choices got to have voices. Folks are basically decent, conventional wisdom would say. Well, we read about the exceptions in the papers every day. It ought to be second nature. At least that's what I feel. Now I lay me down in dreamland. I know perfect's not for real. I thought we might get closer, but I'm ready to make a deal. Today is different and tomorrow the same. It's hard to take the world the way that it came. Too many rapids keep us sweeping along. Too many captains keep on steering us wrong. It's hard to take the heat. It's hard to lay blame. To fight the fire while we're feeding the flames. It ought to be second nature. At least that's what I feel. Now I lay me down in dreamland. I know perfect's not for real. I thought we might get closer. Elemental instinct to survive stirs the higher passions, thrill to be alive. Alternating currents in a tide water surge. Erratic, temperamental, filters on our eyes, alter our perceptions, lenses polarize, alternating currents, force a show of hands, rational responses, force a change of plans. Anything can happen from a point on the compass to magnetic north. It's not a matter of conscience, a search for probable cause. It's just a matter of instinct, a matter of fatal flaws. No reward for resistance, no assistance, no applause. I don't wanna face the killer instinct, face it in you or me. So we keep it under lock and key. I don't wanna face the killer instinct, face it in you or me. So we keep it under lock and key. Lock and key. Don't wanna silence a desperate voice for the sake of security. No one wants to make a terrible choice on the price of being free. I don't wanna face the killer instinct, face it in you or me. So we keep it under lock and key. I don't wanna face the killer instinct, face it in you or me. So we keep it under lock and key. Lock and key. We don't wanna be victims, on that we all agree. So we lock up the killer instinct and throw away the key. light to a lifeless screen. I walk through the beautiful building, and I wish I had their dreams. But dreams don't need to have motion to keep their spark alive. Obsession has to have action. Right turns on the drive. Spirits fly on dangerous missions. Imaginations on fire. Focused high on soaring ambitions, consumed in a single desire. In the grip of a nameless possession, slave to a driving obsession. A spirit with a vision is a dream with a mission. It's cold comfort to the ones without it, to know how they struggled, how they suffered about it. If their lives were exotic and strange, they would likely have gladly exchanged them for something a little more plain, maybe something a little more sane. We each pay a fabulous price for our visions of paradise, but a spirit with a vision is a dream with a mission. strong and cold among the silent temples and the writings carved in gold. Somewhere in my instincts, the primitive took hold. I stood at the top of the mountain, and China sang to me. In the peaceful haze of harvest time, a song of eternity. If you raise your hands to heaven, you will live 100 years. I stood there like a mystic, lost in the atmosphere. The clouds were suddenly parted. For a moment I could see the patterns of the landscape Something swam through the jungles where the mighty rivers roam. Something breaks the silence when the water takes you home. I hear the wordless voices swagger out of the schoolyard, waiting for the world's applause. Rebel without a conscience, martyr without a cause. Static on your frequency, electrical storm in your veins, raging out unreachable glory, straining out invisible chains. sensitive, but who can care too much? I get this feeling. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Each emotional injury leaves behind its mark. Sometimes they come tumbling out like shadows in the dark. I get this feeling when I think about all I have seen and all I'll never see. When I think about the people who have opened up to me, I get this feeling. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Snow falls deep around my house and holds a winter light. I've heard the lions hunting in the Serengeti night. I get this feeling. Forests turn to factories and rivers, sea and sky. Hungry child in the desert, and the flies that cloud her eyes. I get this feeling. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Pleasure leaves a fingerprint as surely as mortal pain. In memories they resonate and echo back again. Scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. Scars of pleasure, scars of pain. Atmosphere changes, make them sensitive again. If I could wave my magic wand, I am made from the dust of the stars, and the oceans flow in my veins. Here I hide in the heart of the city, like a stranger coming out of the rain. The evening plane rises up from the runway over constellations of light. I look down into a million houses and wonder what you're doing tonight. If I could wave my magic wand, I'd darkness, parade from paradise, and the need for reading, chase the dreams of merchandise. There is tick-tock in atomic, leaders make a deal. Cosmic is largely comic, a con they couldn't conceal. There is no safe seat at the feast. Take your best stab at the beast. Night is turning pale, saint is turning to saint. Raise the arc to resistance, danger dare to be grand. Pride reduced to humble pie, diamonds down to sand. Take heart from earth and weather, brightness of new birth. Take heart from the harvest, shave the harvest from the earth. There is no safe seat at the feast. Take your best stab at the beast. Night is turning pale, the saint is turning to saint. Reasoning is partly insane, image just an eyeless game. The night is turning pale, the saint is turning to saint. Miracles will have their claimers, more will bow to Rome. He and she are in the house, but there's only me at home. Roses and roses of splendor, posed to respond in the end. Lonely things like nights I find and find a way of bread. I hear in the rate of her heart, a tear in the heat of the yard. Night is turning pale, the saint is turning to sin. There is no safe seat at the feast. Take your best stab at the beast. Night turns pale, the saint turns to sin. Nature has some new plague to run in our streets. History, some new wrinkle we are doomed to repeat. Fugitives at the bedroom door, lovers pause to find an open store. Rain is burning on the forest floor, and the red tide kisses the shore. This is not a false alarm, this is not a test. Stay out of the sun, it only burns my skin. Sky full of poison, and the atmosphere's too thin. Bless the sun, rain no more. keep my head in the clouds. I could walk away so proud. It's easy enough if you don't laugh too loud. I thought I was okay alone. Wait for the postman and the telephone. Lost in a world of my own. I thought I could run alone. Thought I could run through the night alone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper and the rock must stand alone. Hand over hand doesn't seem so much. Hand over hand is the strength of a common touch. You talk as we walk along. Never imagined I could be so wrong. Humming your favorite song, you know I've hated that song for so long. How can we ever agree like the rest of the world? We go farther apart. I swear you don't listen to me. Holding my hand to my heart, holding my fist to my racing heart. Spirit resists, but I open up my fist. Lay hand over hand over hand over fist. Paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over hand doesn't seem so much. Hand over hand is the strength of a common touch. Hand over hand doesn't seem so much. Hand over hand is the strength of a common touch. Hand over hand doesn't seem so much. Hand over hand is the strength of a common touch. Hand over hand doesn't seem so much. Hand over hand, paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over fist, paper around the stone. Scissors cut the paper to the bone. Hand over f Restless wind, I've seen all things in every kind of light. Rising with the full moon to go howling through the night. Sleepless wind has heard all things between the sea and sky. In the canyons of the city, you can hear the buildings cry. Oh, the wind can carry all the voices of the sea. Oh, the wind can carry all the echoes home to me. Oh, the wind can carry all the voices of the sea. Oh, the wind can carry all the echoes home to me. stranger doesn't mean that much to me. Streak of light, moving picture, moments caught in flight. Make the shadows darker, or the colors shine too bright. All the light can carry, all the visions of a city. All the light can carry, all the images to me. Run to light from shadow, sun gives me no rest. Promise offered in the east, broken in the west. Chase the sun around the world, I want to look at life and the available light. All the wind can carry, all the voices of the sea. All the wind can carry, all the echoes home to me. All four winds together can bring the world to me. Shadows hide the play of light, too much I want to see. Chase the light around the world, I want to look at life and the available light. I'll go with the wind, all the wind can carry. I'll stand in the line, all the wind can carry. I'll go with the wind, all the wind can carry. I'll stand in the He's got a roadmap of Jupiter, a radar fix on the stars, all along the highway. She's got a liquid crystal compass, a picture book of the rivers under the Sahara. They travel in the time of the prophets, on the desert highway, straight to the heart of the sun. Like lovers and heroes, I'm the restless part of everyone. We're only at home and we're on the run. On the run. He's got a star map of Hollywood, a list of cheap motels all along the freeway. She's got a sister out in Vegas, promise of a decent job, far away from her hometown. They travel on the road to redemption, a highway out of yesterday that tomorrow will bring. Like lovers and heroes, birds in the last days of spring. We're only at home when we're on the wing. On the wing. We are young, starry highway traced on the map of the sky. Like lovers and heroes, lonely as eagles cry. We're only at home when we're on the fly. On the fly. We are young, wandering the face of the earth, wondering what our dreams might be worth, learning that we're only immortal for a limited time. We are young, wandering the face of the earth, wondering what our dreams might be worth, learning that we're only immortal for a limited time. When we are young, wandering the face of the earth, wondering what our dreams might be worth, learning that we're only immortal for a limited time. We travel on the road to adventure, on the desert highway straight to the heart of the sun. Like lovers and heroes, and the restless part of everyone. We're only at home when we're on the run. On the run. If we burn our wings, flying too close to the sun, if the moment of glory is over before it's begun, if the dream is won, though everything is lost, we will pay the price, but we will not count the cost. We will pay the price, but we will not count the cost. When the dust has cleared, victory denied, a summit too lofty, river a little too wide. If we keep our pride, though paradise is lost, we will pay the price, but we will not count the cost. We will pay the price, but we will not can stake that claim. Good work is the key to good fortune. Winners take that praise, losers seldom take that blame. If they don't take that game, and sometimes a winner takes nothing, we draw our own designs, fortune has to make that brain. We go out in the world and take our chances. Fate is just the weight of circumstances. That's the way that Lady Luck dances. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Why are we here? Because we're here. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Why does it happen? Because it happens. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Faith is cold as ice. Why are little ones born only to suffer? For the want of immunity or a bowl of rice. Well, who would hold a price on the heads of the innocent children? If there's some immortal power to control the dice. We come into the world and take our chances. Fate is just the weight of circumstances. That's the way that Lady Luck dances. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Why are we here? Because we're here. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Why does it happen? Because it happens. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Why are we here? Because we're here. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Why does it happen?
Relax, get busy with the facts. No zodiacs or almanacs, no maniacs or polyester slacks, just the facts. Gonna kick some dubious smacks. It's a parallax, you dig? You move around, the small gets big, it's a rig. It's action, reaction, random interaction. So who's afraid of a new abstraction? Can't get no satisfaction from the facts. You better run, homeboy. Facts are fact from known to roam. What's the deal? Spin the wheel if the dice are hot. Take a shot, play your cards, show us what you got, what you're holding. If the cards are cold, don't go folding. Lady Luck is golden, she favors a bold, that's cold. Stop throwing stones, and I has 1,000 saxophones. So get out there and rock and roll the bones. Get busy.
Roll the bones. Why are we here? Because we're here. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Why does it happen? Because it happens. Roll the bones, roll the bones. Why are we here? Because we're here. Roll the bones, roll the bones. squeezed up inside, like the days were carved in stone. You get all wired up inside, and it's bad to be alone. You can go out, you can take a ride, and when you get out on the road, you get all smoothed out inside, and it's good to be alone. Turn it up, face up, so you can only back down. Face up. Hit the spins. Well, I was only a kid, cruising around in a trance, prisoner of fate, victim of circumstance. I was lined up for glory, but the tickets sold out in advance. The way the big wheel spins. Well, I was only a kid, gone without a backward glance, going for broke, going for another chance, hoping for heaven, hoping for the final romance. If I do the right dance, playing for time, don't wanna wait for heaven, looking for love, for an angel to forgive my sins, playing with fire, chasing something new to believe in, looking for love, the way the big wheel spins, the way the big wheel spins. Wheel goes round, landing on a twist of fate, taking your chances. You have the right answers when the final judgment begins. Wheel goes round, landing on a leap of faith, life redirected in ways unexpected. Sometimes the unknown wins, the way the big wheel spins. Playing for time, don't wanna wait for heaven, looking for love, for an angel to forgive my sins, playing with fire, chasing something new to believe in, looking for love, the way the big wheel spins, playing for time, don't wanna wait for heaven, looking for love, the way the big wheel spins, the way the big wheel spins. The way the big wheel spins. All around that dull gray world, from Moscow to Berlin, people storm the barricades, walls go tumbling in. The counter-revolution, people smiling through their tears. Who can give them back their lives and all those wasted years? All those wasted years, all those precious wasted years. Who will pay? All around that dull gray world of ideology, buy the things they want and borrow for a little more. All those wasted years, all those precious wasted years, who will pay? Do we have to be forgiving at last? What else can we do? Do we have to say goodbye to the past? Yes, I guess we do. Do we have to be forgiving at last? What else can we do? Do we have to say goodbye to the past? Yes, I guess we do. All around this great big world, all the crap we had to take, bombs and basements, fallout shelters, all our lives at stake. The bloody revolution, all the warheads in its wake, all the fear and suffering, all the big mistakes, all those wasted years, all those precious wasted years, who will pay? Do we have to be forgiving at last? What else can we do? What else can we do? Do we have to say goodbye to the past? Yes, I guess we do. Yes, I guess we do. All those precious wasted years, who will pay? All those wasted years, all those precious wasted years, who will pay? All those wasted years, all those precious wasted years, all those wasted years, all those wasted years, all those wasted like a million little doorways, all the choices we made, all the stages we passed through, all the roles we played. For so many different directions, our separate paths might have turned. Every door that we opened, every bridge that we burned. Somehow we find each other through all that masquerade. Somehow we found each other. Somehow we have stayed in a state of grace. I don't believe in destiny or the guiding hand of fate. I don't believe in forever, or love as a mystical state. I don't believe in the stars or the planets or angels watching from above. But I believe there's a ghost of a chance we can find someone to love and make it last. And make it last. Like a million little crossroads through the back streets of youth. Each time we turn a new corner, tiny moment of truth. Oh, so many different connections our separate paths might have made. Every door that we open, every game we played. Somehow we find each other through all that masquerade. Somehow we found each other, somehow we have stayed in a state of grace. I don't believe in destiny or the guiding hand of fate. I don't believe in forever, or love as a mystical state. I don't believe in the stars or the planets or angels watching from above. But I believe there's a ghost of a chance we can find someone to love and make it last. And make it last. And make it last. I believe there's a ghost of a chance. I believe there's a ghost of a chance. Find someone to love and make it last. I believe there's a ghost of a chance. And make it last. I believe there's a ghost of a chance. You just don't get it, what it is, well, you're not really sure. You move like you're walking on thin ice, talking like you're still insecure. Time is a spiral, space is a curve. I know you get dizzy, but try not to lose your nerve. Life is a get it. You know I hate to see you cry. Fortune is random, fate shoots from a hip. I know you get crazy, try not to lose your grip. Oh, life is a diamond, you turn into dust. Looking for trust, and I know that you just don't get it. Well, you just don't get it. Neurotica, exotica. Oh, it's just neurotica, exotica. Oh, it's just psychotica, chaotica. Oh, it's just exotica, neurotica. Hiding the shell, let the world go to hell. It's like it's Russian roulette to you. Sweat running cold, you can't face glowing old. It's a personal threat to you. The world is a cage for your impotent rage, but don't let it get to you. It's just neurotica, exotica. It's just erotica, hypnotica. It's just psychotica, chaotica. It's just exotica, erotica. It's just psychotica, erotica. It's just erotica, erotica. Just another hunter, like a wolf in the sun. Just another junkie on a scoring run. Just another victim of the things he has done. Just another day in the life of a loaded gun. The odds get even. You name the game. The odds get even. The stakes are the same. You bet your life. Just another winner pours his life down the drain. Just another island in a hurricane. Just another loser, like a cat in the rain. Just another day in the path of a speeding train. The odds get even. You name the game. The odds get even. The stakes are the same. You bet your life. Bet your life. Bet your life. Creation, evolutionist. Bet your life. Cynical idealist. Bet your life. Bet your life. Scientist, graffiti, existentialist. Bet your life. plastic guitar. Just another dancer with her eyes on the stars. Just another dreamer who was going too far. Just another drunk at the wheel of a stolen car. The odds get even. The odds get even. You bet your life. 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 Creation, evolutions. Bet your life. Cynical idealist. Bet your life. Bet your life. Scientist, graffiti, existentialist. Bet your life. Performance for a realist. Bet your life. Hip-hop, hip-hop medalist. Bet your life. This reactionary running revisionist. Nihilism, infinite creation, evolutionist. Rational, romantic, mystic, cynical idealist. Expressionist, postmodernist, surrealist. Rocket scientist, graffiti, existentialist. Deconstruction, creative, performance for a realist. Hip-hop, hip-hop medalist. Bet your life. Polarize me, sensitize me, criticize me, civilize me, compensate me, animate me, complicate me, elevate me. Goddess in my garden, sister in my soul, angel in my armor, actress in my role, daughter of a demon lover, empress of the hidden face, priestess of the pagan mother, ancient queen of inner space. Polarize me, sensitize me, Lightning reactions must be carefully trained. Heat of the moment, curse of the young. Spit out your anger, don't swallow your tongue. Stick it out, don't swallow the poison. Spit it out, don't swallow your pride. Stick it out, don't swallow your anger. Spit it out, don't swallow the lies. Natural reflex, pendulum swing. You might be too dizzy to do the right thing. Try under fire, ultimate proof. Moment of crisis, don't swallow the truth. Stick it out, don't swallow the poison. Spit it out, don't swallow your pride. Stick it out, don't swallow your anger. Spit it out, don't swallow the lies. Stick it out, stick it out. Each time we bathe our reactions in artificial light, each time we alter the focus to make the wrong move seem right, you get so used to deception, you make yourself a nervous wreck. You get so used to surrender, running back to cover your neck. Heat of the moment, curse of the young. Spit out your anger, don't swallow your tongue. Stick it out, don't swallow the poison. Spit it out, don't swallow your pride. Stick it out, don't swallow your anger. Spit it out, don't swallow the lies. Don't swallow the poison. Spit it out, don't swallow your pride. Stick it out, don't swallow your anger. Spit it out, don't swallow the lies. Stick it out, stick it out, stick it out. Spit it out, stick it out, spit it out. It is the fire that lights itself, but it burns with a restless flame. The arrow on a moving target, the archer must be sure of his aim. It is the engine that drives itself, but it chooses the uphill climb. A bearing on magnetic north, growing farther away all the time. Can't stop moving, can't stop moving, can't stop. a rocket that ignites itself and launches its way to the stars. I drive around the busy freeway, racing the oblivious cars. It's a motor of the western world, spinning off to every extreme, pure as a lover's desire, evil as a murderer's dream. Can't stop moving, can't stop moving, can't stop. You may be right, it's all a waste of time. I guess that's just a chance I'm prepared to take, a danger I'm prepared to face. Cut to the chase, just a danger I'm prepared to face. Cut to the chase. Young enough not to care too much about the way things used to be. I'm enough to remember the future, the past has no claim on me. I'm old enough not to care too much about what you think of me, but I'm enough to remember the future, the way things ought to be. Cut to the chase. You may be right, it's all a waste of time. I guess that's just a chance I'm prepared to take, a danger I'm prepared to face. Cut to the chase. What kind of difference can one person make? Cut to the chase. You may be right, it's all a waste of time. I guess that's just a chance I'm prepared to take, a danger I'm prepared to face. Cut to the chase. What kind of difference can one person make? Cut to the chase. I knew he was different in his sexuality. I went to his parties as a straight minority. It never seemed a threat to my masculinity. He only introduced me to a wider reality. As the years went by, we drifted apart. When I heard that he was gone, I felt the shadow cross my heart. But he's nobody's hero, saves a drowning child, cures a wasting disease. Hero, lands a crippled airplane, solves great mysteries. Hero, not the handsome actor who plays a hero's role. Hero, to hold some faith in the goodness of humanity. As the years went by, we drifted apart. When I heard that she was gone, I felt the shadow cross my heart. But she's nobody's hero, is the voice of reason against the howling mob. Hero is the pride of purpose in the unrewarding job. Hero, not the champion player who plays the perfect game. Hero, not the glamour boy who loves to sell his name. Everybody's buying, nobody's hero. As the years went by, we drifted apart. When I heard that you were gone, I felt the shadow cross my heart. But he's nobody's hero. Saves a drowning child, cures a wasting disease. Hero lands a crippled airplane, solves great mysteries. Hero, not the handsome actor who plays a hero's role. Hero, not the glamour girl who loved to sell her soul. If anybody's buying, nobody's hero. Nobody's hero. Nobody's There is a lake between the sun and moon, not too many know about. In the silence between whisper and shout, the space between wonder and doubt. This is a fine place, shining face to face. Those bonfire lights in the mirror sky, the space between wonder and why. Ah, yes to yes, to ah, to yes. Why the sun? Why winter moon, reborn and baptized in a moment of grace. Just need a break from the headlong race. This is a fine place, shining face to face, the red bonfire lights in the mirrored sky, the space between wonder and why. Ah yes to yes, to ah to yes. Ah yes to yes, to ah to yes. Why the sun? Why the sun? Ah yes to yes, to ah to yes. Why the sun? Why the sun? You and I, we are strangers by one chromosome, slave to the hormone, body and soul, in a struggle to be happy and free, swimming in a primitive sea. You and I, we must dive below the surface, a world of red neon and ultramarine, shining bridges on the ocean floor, reaching to the alien shore. For you and me, for you and me, you and me, ocean floor, reaching for the alien shore. For you and me, sex is not a competition. For you and me, race is not a definition. For you and me, we hold these truths to be self-evident. For you and me, we elect each other president. For you and me, we might agree. But that's just us, reaching for the alien shore. 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 Love is born with lightning bolts, electromagnetic force, burning skin and fireworks, a storm on a raging course. Like a force of nature, love can fade with the stars at dawn. Sometimes it takes all your strength just to keep holding on. At the speed of love, a radiance that travels. At the speed of love, my heart goes out to you. Love is born with solar flares from two magnetic poles, moves toward a higher plane where two halves make two wholes. Like a force of nature, love shines in many forms. One night we are bathed in light, one day carried away in storms. At the speed of love, a radiance that travels. At the speed of love, my heart goes out to you. At the speed of love, nothing changes faster than the speed of love. My heart goes out to you. We don't have to talk, we don't even have to touch. I can feel your presence in the silence that we share. Got to keep on moving at the speed of love. Nothing changes faster than the speed of love. Got to keep on shining at the speed of love. At the speed of Where would you rather be? Anywhere, anywhere but here. When will the time be right? Anytime but now. Anywhere, anywhere but here. Anywhere, anywhere but here.
On the edge of sleep, I was drifting for half the night, anxious and restless, pressed down by the darkness, bound up and wound up so tight.
So tight.
So many decisions, a million revisions, caught between darkness and light.
Wilderness of mirrors, world of polished steel, gears and iron chains, turn the grinding wheel. I run between the shadows, some are phantom, some are real. Where would you rather be? Anywhere, anywhere but here. When will the time be right? Anytime but now. Where would you rather be? The doubt and the fear, I know it all disappear. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here.
On the edge of sleep, I heard voices behind the door, the known and the nameless, familiar and faceless, my angels and my demons at war. Which one will lose depends on what I choose, or maybe which voice I ignore.
Wilderness of mirrors, streets of cold desire, my precious sense of honor, just a shield of rusty wire I hold against the chaos and the cross of holy fire. Where would you rather be? Anywhere, anywhere but here. When will the time be right? Anytime but now. Where would you rather be? The doubt and the fear, I know it all disappear. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Wilderness of mirrors, so easy to deceive. My precious sense of rightness is sometimes so naive. So that which I imagine is that which I believe.
On the edge of sleep, I awoke to a sun so bright, rested and fearless, cheered by your nearness. I knew which direction was right.
Was it right?
The case had been tried by the jury inside, the choice between darkness and light. The choice between darkness and light.
got to unconditional love. She said, sure, my heart is boundless, but don't push my limits too far. I said, if love is so transcendent, I don't understand these boundaries. She said, just don't disappoint me. You know how complex women are. I'll be around if you don't let me down too far. I'll be around if you don't let me down. It was just before sunrise when we started on tradition roads. She said, sure, I'll be a partner, but don't make too many demands. I said, if love has these conditions, I don't understand those songs you love. She said, this is not a love song, this is in fantasy land. Don't look too far. Phosphorescent wave on a tropical sea is a cold fire. The pattern of moonlight on the bedroom floor is a cold fire. The flame at the heart of a pawnbroker's diamond is a cold fire. Look in your eyes as you head for the door is a cold fire. I'll be around Everyday people, everyday shame, everyday promise, shut down in flames. Everyday sunrise, another everyday story. Rise from the ashes, blaze of everyday glory. Rise from the ashes, blaze of everyday glory. In the city where nobody smiles and nobody dreams. In the city where desperation drives the boy to extremes. Just one spark of decency against the starless night. One blow of hope and dignity, a child can follow the light. No matter what they say, no matter what they say, no matter what they say, no matter what they say. Everyday people, everyday shame, everyday promise, shut down in flames. Everyday sunrise, another everyday story. Rise from the ashes, blaze of every